Whoosh. Hey. Where's my thing at? Come on now. There it goes. Input. YPBPR. There we go. All right. We're on the right input now. Sorry about that. I am playing on the CRT, and I got Genesis going here. I don't know what to play. That is a good question. Glad you thought of it, Don. No problem, Don. I did do Streets of Rage 2 earlier. I think I'm going to do the sequel now. Where is this at? B. There it is. This one. The objectionable content. I enjoy me some brawlers, some beat 'em up type games. Beat 'em up, bruh. Although this is in Japanese, so I could get the English version. There's sound. Okay. Let's see, how many lives do I have? 4, 5. I'll leave it on normal. I think I can handle normal. Player 1. One player. Player 1. Oh, do I want Axel or Blaze? I'll go with Axel, I think. All right. That's enough of that. I can't even understand the story. So who cares? So who really cares? Turn the music up a little bit. There we go. So bad. You ran away out of fear. I beat his buddy up. Yeah. Whoa. Getting teamed up on there. She just jumped off the level. That was hilarious. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, and this my third angle. I have 3 cameras in here usually. I got 3 ways I can look. That's my normal behind me there, the camera that I stream on. I mean, the computer I stream on is behind me. OLED's to my right. That's what I was playing on earlier. And then this little webcam that I got that I use for the CRT. I'm playing on CRT right now. I don't mind using a camera. I don't get engagement either way, so. Oh my goodness. It just threw me off. What a bastard. Alright, so. Yeah, not worrying about a camera makes things a lot easier. But I do like my video. My video gadgets. My cameras and stuff. I got them, so I figure I might as well use them. Now, when I do videos, I don't appear in them. I don't get on camera for those. It's weird. Those will probably benefit from actually being on camera. Oh, don't you did it, you bastard. Knock me off again. I love how they just keep walking off the level. See, the camera I was using before is like a Sony DSLR, like a legit, it's a mirrorless, but it's a nice camera. This one's a crappy webcam. But it's so small in the corner, like who cares? I think the most important thing is a good mic. Good mics can't be, they're not, you know, they're underrated. I think people think they can just get away with like webcam audio. And plus, like, a mic like this one, it's a nice USB mic. I can, you know, you listen through the headphone jack on it, and you can monitor, like, I'm listening to the stream audio right now from the game, so I know if something goes out. If my audio disappears, something happened to the stream. People can't hear it either, so. Yeah. That's the one thing you learn doing, like, just video in general, is audio is way more important than video. Like, it's just essential to have a good mic. Like, good audio and bad video is it's like acceptable or excusable to some degree. But bad audio and good video, people wonder what happened. They go, why did the video turn out well, but the audio is crap? And then you could have bad video, and they go, man, the audio is great, considering how bad the video looks. It's total opposite. That looks great. Why does it sound so bad? That looks horrible, but it sounds great, so good job. Those idiots. Yeah, I'm used to that. The same with the podcast. Like, if a podcast doesn't look great, it sounds awesome. Cool, whatever. Video is kind of like an extra little added thing. But like, bad sounding podcast, yeah, that ain't going anywhere. Smack. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Got both of us that time. Yeah. Let's see the other way that I've been streaming these retro games. Because sometimes, like, you know, full screening a pixelated, old-looking console can look kind of bad. Because I don't put filters on it, because the filters don't look correct on such a low-resolution screen. They're made for, like, 4K, or 1440p at least. But, this here. See if I can figure it out here. There you go. Now it's like your own CRT. It's a PVM. I have one that looks just like that, actually. It's a tiny little 13-inch screen. You didn't have to break your back trying to get it upstairs, or even just out of your car. Even the small ones, man. The small ones still weigh like 50 pounds. Like, I've got a 20-inch that weighs like 50 pounds. A 27-inch is about 100 pounds. This 32 I'm playing on right now is 165 pounds. And then I have a 35-inch that is 182 pounds downstairs. That did not come upstairs. That is in the living room downstairs. And that is a very, very large set. Oh no. Ugh. He had to stop and grab her. What a douchebag. He's like, hey, you got me some, oh. Notice I'm playing the Japanese version of this game. The American version had like this huge difficulty spike that they added, and it's basically impossible to beat without cheating. Like, it's ridiculously difficult. The Japanese version is actually like reasonable. It's a weird time. I guess they did that. I don't know why they did that, actually. But yeah, Streets of Rage 3. That's what this is. Streets of Rage 3 is like really difficult. Bare Knuckle 3. Surprisingly playable. Also homophobic. Extremely homophobic. Oh, look at that. What's funny with this, this is a Genesis Model 2 that I'm playing on, and I have it running through, I have an RGB SCART cable running into a component video converter. So it converts it from RGB SCART to component, and then I can plug it into capture device and my, or I can plug it into the retro tank for capture, and then I can play it on CRT. So it's a much cleaner signal than you'd usually get from a Genesis. I can't tell you how proud of myself I was when I figured out that you could do this. RGB SCART component? No way. Will it work? Yes, it did. It worked quite well. It's the kind of thing only video nerds care about. But I'm one of them, dang it. Man, this is brutal. I can't get out of my own way here. Let's see here. Like these guys are like talking to themselves or something. It's weird. Hey. Chiba. I love the names in these games. They're crazy. There's like all the big dudes. Their names are all just fat jokes. Like there's one of them's name is Arby. A-R-B-Y. One of them's name is Balloon. It's like they just keep going. Ah, the 90s. Hey. Just walked right through it. Would have been nice if I'd done that before. Ooh. Got me. Ugh. You're killing me, Smalls. Come here, you bastard. There's two more of these crackpots. What you doing, man? Get out of here. You pulled. Got one. Oh man, look at that. Music in this game is nuts. Ooh, got him on a good one there. Come on, you. Oh, God. Non-stop with the BS. All right, last one. Why didn't the other two do that move? Jesus. God. What the hell is that? Why did he have to turn invisible for that? What a weirdo. He'll never see it coming. Just the predator-like outline of me as I'm invisible. My cloaking device. That's a predator. God. You suck, dude. Die. What was that? Like, Axel was like... like it was too bright for him. Ugh. I'm gonna turn it back to full screen. Wow. Yeah. Wow, 3 of them. God, it's like some of these dudes can block a nuke if they wanted to. The wussiest kick I've ever seen. This is the second. All right. Made it through that part. Now I'll die. Oh no. Did he pick up the apple? I've never seen them do that before. That was hilarious. What's this fat dude's name? Bongo. Oh yeah, you can't throw them. That's funny. You try to throw them or pick them up and you fall down flat on your back because they're too heavy. Interesting. Here's your knife. Heart attack. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Yeah, well. They don't want to get too unrealistic here. I wonder if Axel could even lift a CRT. Look at that kick. That little kick, he barely even, like, lifts his leg. Oh! Man, this sucks. I hate that kick. That kick is so poorly animated, it's amazing. I forget what you have to do. There's some way to, like, not throw them. I think you can suplex them or something like that. You have to basically, like, flip around behind them. It's very technical. It started in the first Streets of Rage. They do the same thing throughout the entire series. And maybe it's only certain characters that can't do it. Like, I bet Max, the big muscle-bound dude, I bet he could do it. It's just funny because the animation is basically you pick them up just enough to get them off the ground, but then they, like, fall on top of you. It's like you're like, and it's like, oh crap, like halfway through it you didn't realize that was a mistake. Oh, okay. Drop in. Oh, really? This game was made by many lonely, horny dudes. Like the girl, look at the position she's in when she's about to get up. She's on all fours like that. I'm sure that wasn't intentional. She's already in a dominatrix outfit. Jeez. It's just how she lays down when you knock her out, too. It's hilarious. Oh, no. Man, how long is this freaking elevator? Good grief. Mr. X. I could read that part. Aww. This is not Mr. X. Spoiler. Alright. Get up here, fool. Nothing funny. Keep trading blows, I guess. Hey, you're not the real Mr. X. Round 6, fight. Oh, this level's weird. They gave an excuse for why he blew up instead of just being murderous. I crack up every time the girls get up on all fours like that. Nice. How'd you break the switch too? Other than it being made by Nintendo, their things break. Oh. Was it really? Switch 2. Wow. Switch Bode. It says Switch Bode on the back wall back there. Oh, there's Switch 1. Next one's a Steam Deck. Thanks for saving me. This is DDR music. Sounds like, what was that song? Dead something. Drop. No, drop something. Dead. I was thinking Drop Dead. Did he just shoot fire from his crotch? What is going on? This game is whacked out. Fire crotch. Be his name. Wow. Jet's the best name they could come up with, huh? And Rockets for the other guys. Round 6 clear. So there's only like 2 levels left, I think. Oh, it's what's his name? Adam. Need any help? Adam! That's me. Clear. Hey, little brother. Like, it's nice of Adam to let his little 13-year-old kid brother fight street thugs while he's off doing some other crap. God. Dude, these guys take like 10 hits each to knock off the bike. It's ridiculous. Oh, this is so stupid. What? Just hit me. Oh, it was the motorcycle that slammed into me. Okay. Hurry, man. What you doing, man? Good lord. No. Come here. Stop jumping around. Oh, good. 2 more. At least they're easy to kill. Whoa. What about those traps? God, another guy. Got him. We got him. At least they all have senses of humor. I think it's kind of cool that you visit the Technodrome in this game. Let's kick shell. Jesus. They're shooting me with these big Nerf pellets. They're knocking me down. God, that is so annoying. Awful. I hate elevators in these games. Surprised there wasn't a car that drives over you at some point from a parking spot. Look, you see the conveyor belt's reverse directions. That's what. See, that's what separates this game from others. God damn, that's so annoying. The guns are just the worst idea. Oh, nice. It hit him at least. Oh my god, I can't even stand up. It's so obnoxious. Can't get off the... I hate when you can't get off the ground in games. They just keep you, like, knocked down. Indefinitely sometimes. It's annoying. Hey! Give me that turkey. Thank you. I'm no chicken, you're a turkey. God damn it. When they don't have guns, they got lasers. Cool. Or they can just slam you from 800 feet in the air. Why not? Man. Testing my patience with this one. Okay. God, that's annoying. Unblockable crap, I hate too. Like, they're just... You can't do anything to, like, avoid it or break the hold or anything like that. Like, boom, you're screwed. Alright. At least I got past that part. The music just sounds like a series of farts. That's pretty cool. Is that David Lynch back there? Didn't know he was in a game. Come on down. Of course. Okay. So at least there is like a window where you can hit it without being damaged. That's not it. Dr. Zero. I think that's Mr. X's, brain. This game's so stupid. We got a timer. Neo X. I just saw his name. His name's Neo X. God, you can barely do any damage to him. Jeez. Crazy. Hey. And okay. Let's we'll do Blaze now. Wow, she's coming out the gate firing, man. I think if you don't beat it in the time allotted, then you still beat it. You just don't get a certain ending or something. Kill me. You are killing me, man. God, I can't even, like, get a hit in. Like, I can't even start the animation before he knocks me on my ass. Every time. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, you can't get up. I hate that crap in games like this. It's just, it's so lazy. I mean, I don't really like to call devs lazy, but that's super lazy. When you don't let your you don't let your player get up, do any damage. Like, seriously. At least try. Try to make it interesting. How funny would this be? Ah, I beat it with 5 seconds to spare. That's funny. I cheesed the crap out of that. Whatever works, man. They get lazy, I get lazy. No, I'm dry. That's the only way to win. I wasn't getting anywhere, and suddenly I beat him. Emergency. I was playing Star Fox recently. That's the opening voice. Emergency. Or Super Metroid. Yes. Oh, cool. It's Yavin. Oh. That's a helicopter. In case you want to know what that sound was. Oh, yeah. I didn't... Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize... I don't know how to read Japanese. Until now. Just confirmed it to myself. No idea what that says. I can read that. Staff. Is all the staff in English? That'd be funny. The titles are. They are. Producer. Just one producer, eh? Director. It's funny that I got the good ending and I don't even know what it says. I'm guessing it says they all die and commit mass suicide together. They all overdose on pills. Why did my computer go to sleep back here? Hang on. My monitor die. Hello. It turned itself off. Okay. Well, still going. Weird. Designer. Oh, look at that. Designer pops up and grilling Blaze in a bathing suit. Designer slash horny single dude. Hang on a second. I gotta switch the tink over. The tink. Okay. And there we go. My battery died. My battery died. Oh, I can't stream this. I forgot. Can't do that one. Soundtrack. The music will get me muted, at the very least, muted. How does that usually work on Twitch? I don't know how copyrighted music usually gets handled. Don't they just mute the part of the stream? And like in VODs? But then there's the live aspect that I'm not really familiar with. But I won't chance it. The Offspring and I have a lot of history together. We're not friends. So I won't risk it. But we do share a father. We're half brothers. Me and the Offspring. The entity known as the Offspring. I kind of want to play some Resident Evil. No lie. No lie detected. Should I play? I don't know which disc is which. Let's go 2 for 2. 2 of 2. I'm guessing it's Claire. Claire disc. Not Leon disc. Yep. It's gonna tell me. Oh. Oh no. What are you talking about? Memory card. See, I don't get this. That's weird because there is a memory card in there. All right, let me reset this and check something out real quick. What is this? June? What's today's date? 14th. Oh, you suck. Okay. All right. Let's try that again. Let's see if it actually saves. Yeah, I've been having problems with this VMU adapter that came with this controller. It doesn't, it sometimes just doesn't detect a memory card, and I'm like, something's in there. Yes, system menu. Let me check it. See if there's any blocks free. I'd like to save a game. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, see, it detects it and says 53 blocks free. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. Deleted. Deleted to make your acquaintance. I mean delighted. Okay. What else have I been playing? Oh, you should see this. This is kind of cool. Another homebrew project. Someone ported Doom 64 to the Dreamcast, and it runs at like 60 FPS, and it has normal mapping and bump mapping. They added like all kinds of features to it. It's pretty cool. I don't know why, but they did because they could, I guess. You can even save it to the VMU, which is kind of cool. It's just, similar. There's someone ported Grand Theft Auto 3 to the Dreamcast as well. And I think they used the PC version to do it, which is impressive. Why you wouldn't just play it on another platform, I don't know, but... Okay, where's my, let's try it again. It's funny, I have two phones in front of me. Excuse me, I have chat, one on Twitch app, one on the YouTube app. So I have chat open for both YouTube and Twitch at the same time in front of me. Which is silly. Checking memory cards. Looks like we're okay, good. Vibration on. Hell yeah. Wait, does this have auto aim? I don't know. That's the one thing I haven't found. Is a chat solution. It's not too bad, honestly. I don't really have anybody going on, and I don't have anyone chatting on YouTube, but one's on either side of the TV, so it's not too bad. I just need another phone holder. I've only got one phone holder, and the other one's kind of propped up against the screen. And it'll fall in a minute. I'm only on Twitch because people don't show up on YouTube. They don't expect streaming on YouTube. I'd prefer people went over to YouTube because I can stream in higher quality. But people don't show up to YouTube. So it's not. Thankfully, I didn't have to change any of my settings to get over to Twitch.
Freeze.
Well, my problem is my computer's behind me while I'm playing here. Because I'm not on my computer, I'm on the TV on the other side of the room. So I've got to find some way, to...
Sorry about that, babe.
Get the chat in front of me. I do have a monitor and another PC on this side of the room, but my speakers are too big, and they're blocking that monitor.
I ain't got no clue, darling.
It sucks.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was
Thank you.
infested with zombies.
I've spent way too much time thinking about my setup. I've reconfigured it way too many times too. I think I've done it 3 or 4 times since I've lived here. I remember the first time I was playing this in my living room in this house, and I have an alarm system that has a broken glass detector. audio detector, and that part where they break through the window and eat the dude, eat Kendo there at the beginning of this game, set it off. Set my alarm off. Had to change the sensitivity settings on that. I had it go off a couple other times too when I was watching TV or something. Somebody'd break a window and it would think someone's breaking into my house, so it would go off. Almost, they give you like, I think 2 minutes to cancel it or they call the cops. Thankfully I canceled in time. But my alarm company, if you have too many false alarms in the app, they'll actually like default to off on certain settings. If you keep on like accidentally tripping it, you can look in the app and they're like, oh, that's disabled now. Great. So if something actually does happen, they're going to think it was a false alarm and not respond. I'm just waiting for a lawsuit. I'm letting it go so I can sue them later. Assuming I survive. Oh, everybody wants to make out with Claire. Isn't it? Just like men, undead guys. Man, the Dreamcast looks weird to me with... I'm using S-Video. It looks really weird through S-Video. It's like... It doesn't look quite as high quality as like other consoles. And... It doesn't look anywhere near as clear as the VGAs. But like... It's still a lot better than composite. So I don't know what to do with it. I wish I could get a VGA signal converted to component, but you can't do that. You have to do progressive scan, and it doesn't do, this TV doesn't do 480p, so it is what it is. Be cool if it did do progressive scan though. Wonder how much this version of the game is worth. Assuming you can find it anywhere. I was at that store today and they had some Saturn games. They had the original Resident Evil on Saturn. And I think they wanted like $100 for it. And it was disc only. It was loose, so there was no case or book or anything.
Who are you?
So I can only imagine what this one costs.
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother
GameCube
Chris.
versions.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident
He does this.
involving these zombie-like creatures.
Umbrella.
In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered
I
that
always wanted to do like
Umbrella
a sketch.
was behind everything.
Just Resident Evil talking.
At the risk
People
of their
just
own
moving like,
lives,
their hands all robotic.
no one believed them.
What are you doing? Why are you in here?
Okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this.
You,
Now go.
over there.
But
Where are you going?
Just go.
I have to
Okay.
take the clothes out of
Just
the
hang in
wash
there.
and
I'll
put them
be
in the
back soon.
dryer. Well, I have to take clothes out of the wash put them in the dryer. Umbrella. MoCat made everything way more expensive, I'll tell you that much. Checking up ID card. That's not even English. Oh man, I'm so used to skipping doors. I play this on PC. The most recent release on GOG lets you mod it so you can skip the door animations. And then the remake on Steam, there's a door skip mod for that too. So I haven't really played Resident Evil with door animations in like a long time. It's amazing. Amazing to me that that was part of like the initial experience, and it was just like, yeah, no, that's fine. That much loading. I wonder how much it adds to the game, like the total runtime, the total playtime. Probably like an extra hour. That's fine. Just run around. It won't hurt you. Oh, I think I figured my memory card problem out. I think it had to have the date set. The date and time needed to be set. There's like an initialization process. Is that how you say it? That I never did. Well, I changed the battery in it a while ago, and the problem is like I never bothered doing that. I keep forgetting it has, you know, its own screen and stuff. It's like its own little system. Oh, good. Glad I wasted those bullets on him. That's great. Okay. Hey. Nope. Boom, boom. I keep trying to quick turn. There is no quick turn in this game. Okay. You know, after the remake of this game came out, I played it to death and then tried playing this version again, and I would routinely get confused between which version of the game had certain elements. Or like where certain things were located. Because I would be like, wait, was that the remake or the... I do that with the first game. The GameCube remake and then the PlayStation original. I get them like mixed up all the time. Like what room's the snake in? Or like where do you fight it? Or wait, where's the chemicals? That's one of the things that they changed the location. Where's the bag of chemicals again? I'll go somewhere expecting to find something, and I'll be, oh, it's the remake. Damn it! This is the original. Chris's diary. It would be funny if he just talked shit about Claire in his diary. What an annoying bitch. Starts a long feud between the two of them. Let's see, what did I get? Oh, I got the medallion. The unicorn medallion, that's right. That's another one of those things. I'm like, wait. Which one is the one where you get the 3 medallions in the police station and then which one's the one where Mr. X just follows you around all the time? Okay. Gotta go back out. I gotta kill Brad. I want my 6-shooter gun, the little pistol shooters, a little special outfit. Ooh. I always appreciated that they went through the trouble of pre-rendering that 1 2-second shot with the thing sliding forward. I just imagine back in the 90s it must have taken like a week to render. Oh, right. Okay. This is one I'm trying to remember where the spade key goes. Or whatever that is. What is it? Yeah, the spade key. I can't remember which doors are the spade doors in this police station versus the remake's police station. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I remember. It's the one around the corner from the Stars, and this one too. From the Stars office, that's where you find Sherry for the first time, right? You run up and she like runs around the corner. She's like, "Kill me!" And And then Claire's like, come here. Come back here. I'm gonna kill you. It's probably still on their portfolio. It's probably on their resume. Or like, I don't even know what that was a statue of. It's like a I think it's the maiden with the jug of water that they actually put in the remake as option on that little. It's one of the 3 that has medallions. One of the 3 statues. There's a lion, a unicorn, and a maiden with water. I think is what it is. I think that's what that statue is. Where are we going? I'm back upstairs. The crank. You don't need the crank for a long time in this one. Just thinking about, I just picked it up. The remake, you need it pretty soon after you get it, but this one is like way later. You only need it the one time when you're up in the clock tower, I think. It's like the end of the police station. Oh, I didn't go kill Brad. That's funny, my boss's name is Brad, so that sounds a little... Hope he doesn't see this. He'll see it and be like, what was that again? Like, no, not you. Uh-huh, sure. You know, I saw your live stream. I usually don't watch, but I did that night. I hired personal security guards because of you. Like, what? I wasn't talking about you. Yeah. I heard that before. You wouldn't be the first employee of mine to hire an assassin. What the f... Does it surprise you? Ah! Ah! Help me! She sounds like she belongs in House of the Dead. Help me! There we go. Discard the key. That was one thing the remake did that I didn't understand, was they made you manually discard the keys. They put like a little marker on them when you were done using them. But you had to notice it. This one just goes, you want to get rid of this? You're like, sure.
Claire, you made it.
And this one even recycles it for you.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Sure have I ever. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Hang on a second.
Of course.
You're not the boss of me. I'm the cop here.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
You're just the sister of a cop. He's probably dead anyway. Leon, did you see an underage girl run by? Oh, yeah. You know, I would not notice that. Now, credit to Leon when Ashley asks if he wants to get it on at the end of Resident Evil 4. He's all like, nah, I'm good. You're 17. And then he goes after Hunnigan. Hunnigan, you look kind of cute without those glasses. You're over 18, right? Go ahead and do this puzzle while I'm here. This one's a real hard one. Right. Oh, look at that. Done. Hunnigan. I don't have the green one. Okay. Whatever. Oh, wrong way. Leon, she's like 5. Leon's always looked like he's been modeled after DiCaprio to me. So the liking him young thing would make sense. That dude's just chilling, watching me kill his friends. Smoke up. Okay. Don't need that for a bit. Don't need that for a minute. So what is next? I gotta go. I'm gonna ignore that guy for now. I think if you put the fire out, those guys disappear sometimes. I don't remember if it's every time. Oh, right. Yeah, unlock this. Forgot you gotta go grab the, that would have set my alarm off, too. Oh, crap. That's quite a feeling, by the way, when your alarm goes off accidentally and your phone gets a text saying, "We've detected a break-in. Police will be called in 2 minutes if you don't cancel." And you're like, "Wait a minute. No, don't call the cops, please." Oh, he's dead. Okay. Who left the steering wheel over here? Take the bow gun. That's my cousin, bow gun. Aren't there, no, I guess not. See, that's another thing right there, the remake. I'm like, aren't there green herbs here? Nope. Now it's like I'm expecting Mr. X to be in here and start chasing me around the police station. Nope. Remake again. This one's just crows. And if I start keeping a tally of how many there are, then you can see I'm counting crows. All right. Nope. I thought he was gonna grab me. Let's see, I don't remember the code here. 1135. Nope. I don't remember this at all. There it is. 2236. It was something like that. You've taken a police station map. Not the police station, a police station map. It's one of 55 different configurations this police station can be. What? Yeah, you visit, it's never the same twice. It's a living, breathing organism. All that crap I'm carrying, none of it's useful. What did I just grab? I just got... Oh right, I put out the fire upstairs. I gotta go up there, but I gotta be able to drop stuff off first. And once I do that, I'm gonna go murder Brad. I just want it to sound as ominous as possible, in case my boss hears this. I'm gonna make sure there's not a breath in his body. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Hey, let's go down the stairs. Blew his legs off. That's just the start of what I'm gonna do to you, Brad. lucky. It ended with me just cutting you in half. I had so many more plans. So let's go. I like how the special outfit makes her look less slutty than the normal one. She puts more clothes on. It's like the antithesis of every video game of 1990, whenever this came out. 7 or whatever. It's like every game, Samus, even Samus, the bonus for finishing quicker was her taking off her clothes. And in this one, they're like, oh, you got a special key. Here's more clothes for Claire. It's like, what? More clothes? This is bullshit. Oh, hey, Eric. This is RE2. Also, I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I had to drop my settings to 6 megabits and 1080p. But, you know. Oh, good, I'm getting spammers. Hell yeah. I got a spammer in my Twitch chat. That's how you know you've arrived. Zero moderation. Resident Evil 2. Let's go put more clothes on Claire. What do you say? Tired of seeing her legs. Yeah, Ashley's default outfit is like a schoolgirl outfit. You can put her in like this tight white top. It's like it ties in the front. I don't know what that's called, but like, you know, it just wraps around and ties up in the front, and then she has like really tight pants on. And when she like, there's a part where you're playing as her, and you crawl under the tables, and you can see a lot when she's bent over. A lot. They had a lot of detail on that one. You can also, like, you know, look up her skirt and stuff. They took that out of the remake, by the way. You can't do that in the remake. I was playing the Resident Evil 4 today. The GameCube on Wii, the Wii version. And at one point, I got hit and knocked down, and Leon fell back, and I guess it triggered her reaction when he like fell back, and he was like low enough on the ground to look under her dress. She's like, "Oh, you pervert!" Just yelled at him. I was like, "Hey, man, he's risking his life for you." This kid, she's like 16 in that game or something. She's on again. You don't have glasses on. Wow, you looked ugly as hell with them, but man, like the Clark Kent effect. Wow, without glasses, you're kind of cute, but with glasses, you're like a 2 out of 10. Jesus Christ! But man, without those glasses, you rose up to like a 5. Want to bang? I remember I made that Lucky Leon video. It reminded me of it today. I wonder what that's up to view count wise. That was funny. What was I doing? I gotta go. Oh, special key. I'm gonna go. Let's go dress her up like a cowboy. I wonder if this version. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna say. I wonder if the Dreamcast. I'm playing on Dreamcast. I wonder if it has more outfits than like the PlayStation version, but I don't think so. I think it's just the one. And you get this old shitty gun. I don't know if it's shitty or not. It might actually be a good gun. So that's a good question. You can, you're forced to do the same to everything. Like, I'm using Restream, so Restream just does, it streams to both at the same time via one stream key. Restream has a feature that you can pay so that you can do two different bit rates. So I could keep settings high on YouTube, and then Restream would lower, they would give me another instance of it essentially. They would transcode it at a lower bit rate for Twitch. So I could have both. The problem is you got to pay for it. And I think you got to buy like a certain number of hours. So if you're going to stream like 6 hours, you got to buy 6 hours of transcoding or something like that. It's stupid. So I don't care. Whatever. It's a me thing. It's not really like a thing people really care about. People don't really care if I'm streaming at 1440 or 1080. I do, but 1080 is good enough for most people. And 6 megabit is fine as long as it's constant, you know. But I get annoyed because my internet connection is so much more capable. You know, it's being wasted essentially. But what can you do? It's either that or I just go back to just being on YouTube. I just thought to myself, like, I've had a Twitch channel for years and years, like 10 years or something, and I just, you know, it seems like a shame to go to waste, but at the same time, whatever. It's funny, I have my two phones in front of me, and I have the YouTube app and the Twitch app open, so I'm looking at chat on both. So it's working. I have people watching both on YouTube and on Twitch. No extra effort on my part. Okay, so gotta go across. Oh, I need the jewels. That's what I need. I gotta go get the other red jewel with the lighter. You need the lighter to do that. Crap. It's on this side. I should just go ahead and do it. Next time Leon sees Claire, he's gonna be like, more clothes? She'll be like, yeah, but look, I have like this tube top on. Yeah, but jacket. Hard to see anything. That's very true. Older games don't look much better with higher bitrate anyway. But I did it because I would stream like Doom Eternal or something sometimes. I guess frame rate is more important than bitrate, technically, if you want to. That's not actually true at all. But like, as long as you get like a 60 frame per second stream, that's kind of the big deal to me. I don't want people looking at 30 frames per second when I'm playing 60, if that makes sense. Because I want the fluidity there. But like, if you're playing a fast-moving game like that, it looks a lot better with a higher bitrate. 6 megabits is trash. 6 megabits is very low. I mean, it's very low for 1080p video. Even like a rendered 1080p video. Not a live 1080p video. That's a very low bitrate. Like when I export video at work, I do 25 megabit. And that's low. That's low for a 4K video. Usually you do... Okay, so when I was doing stuff for Digital Foundry, it was like 140 minimum. because they're big into quality and they want like lossless. It was like 140 megabit video minimum, basically. Because that's basically like pretty close to lossless. Like, there's probably a little bit of quality loss, but it's not noticeable. So we're talking 6? 6 megabit. And I understand totally why Amazon forces that on them, why Twitch forces that, because you know, it's a lot of bandwidth. They gotta pay for that, but like, that's not my problem. And you've got YouTube cleaning your clock with that stuff. This is, I don't know, honestly. You could probably download like a 5-hour VOD and it would be like a couple gigs on Twitch. See, they've figured out, they understand that like video quality, as long as it's acceptable, and like 1080p 60 with 6 megabits, if you're just sitting there chatting, like if you're doing what I'm doing now and just sitting here chatting, and you're playing games like this that are just kind of like static shots, you know, and there's not a lot of emotion, it's fine. It honestly looks fine. Like 90% of the scenarios, it looks fine. It's like when you're playing something like, oh, I don't know, like a shoot 'em up or some fast moving side scroller or something like that, where it has like a lot of movement. You're gonna get a lot of compression artifacts, and that'll look bad. But like, they've obviously done the research and the math and probably focus groups and surveys and all that stuff to figure all that out. Whether or not it's worth the money to actually invest in letting people, I mean, you can stream technically in 4K, right? It's just not worth it. Like, I figured that out here. My computer is really not capable of doing a 4K 60 stream and maintaining it. Like, I tried and it was dropping frames, because that is a lot of processing power. 4K 60 is an immense amount of video. That's an immense amount of information. Like, your fans kick on with that kind of rendering. And to me, I just figured out, well, 1440 I can do, and 1440 is still a good step up of 1080. So for me, I settled it 1440 60. And I tried I think I tried starting out at like 30 megabits a second, and that was too much for my computer to handle. So I was like, okay, what about 20? And I think I did 20 okay. But then I dropped to 15, and it was like not really a noticeable difference in quality, and it was a little easier on my computer. So like, I just went with 15, and I stuck with that. See, it's just trial and error. But no doubt, Twitch has done the same thing. I mean, they've gone through and done survey after survey after survey of like millions of people and figured out, oh, nobody cares about resolution. Well, look at this. 82% don't even know what it is. And look here, it says 78% of all statistics are made up on the spot. What's that? Yeah, it's just not worth it in the end. And I get that. I'm just like very anal about that stuff. Like, that's one of the reasons I don't do YouTube content very regularly, is because I just have stupid high standards, like for camera work and like lighting and all these different things that don't matter to anybody. Like, nobody cares except me. But it keeps me from even making anything because I'm like, well, I don't want to set up all those lights and I don't want to bring out the slider or the gimbal or, you know. And it's just like, I talk myself out of doing stuff based on things that aren't even real problems for people. I just go, oh, nobody would watch that. It looked like crap. And it's like, who cares? Have you seen how much stuff gets millions of views that looks terrible? Production quality is not really at the forefront of people's minds nowadays when you get jump cuts everywhere. I think also there's an element like the more amateurish it looks, the more people think it's authentic. You know? And they go like, oh, I trust him because he doesn't like, you know, his stuff looks like crap, so he can't like have a huge budget or, you know, he's not getting paid very much or whatever. It's like the mental thing. People go like, oh, he's poor, so he must be real. He must be honest. You go, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not poor. I'm just, okay, I'm poor. You win that one. But I'm not honest. That's definitely not something I am. Where am I going here? So I got that. I gotta go. Diamond Key, right. That's where, what's his name is. That's where Will Smith is. Well, and that's the other thing that I like about YouTube is they transcode your stream for you almost regardless of how many subscribers or anything you have. So like Twitch transcoding is like when your viewer can select other resolutions. So like say I'm streaming at 1440 like you're just mentioning, but their computer can't handle 1440. Well, they have the choice of going down to 1080 or 720 or 480 or whatever. That's transcoding. So YouTube does that by default. Twitch does not. And Twitch is a problem where I've had this before, like in the past, where I would stream at like 1080p, you know, 6 megabits, and then people would be in the stream and they would go, "Can you lower your megabits or can you lower your bit rate because I can't watch, my computer can't handle that bit rate." And I'm like, well, that sucks because now I have to drop it even further, and then it looks bad, and then there's no guarantee they'll still even be able to watch it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I have had that happen before. I've had people in the chat ask if I can lower my bit rate so they can watch my stream, and I'm like, can I just get transcoding, please? So Twitch can let people choose whatever resolution their computer will actually run. But from what I've read, Twitch partners get like priority for there's only a certain amount of streams that they allow transcoding to be turned on with, and they prioritize Twitch partners first, and then everyone else kind of comes after that. And so you may or may not actually be able to have transcoding on your streams depending on uncontrollable circumstances, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't. YouTube at least lets people choose whatever they can run. But that again is another thing that like I'm sure Twitch has done exhaustive research on and come to the conclusion that it's just not worth it to give everyone transcoding. The gun's getting me killed. Still another guy left. Good lord. Why are there so many guys in here? He's dead. Blew half his body away. Oh, there's another one. Wow, they're all over the place. Alright, well. I'm gonna get out of here real quick. I don't think I can open this yet, right? Oh, I can. It's the plastic. The plastic explosive. I just need a detonator, McLean. My detonators. Yeah. Twitch is I love Twitch. What a great company. Amazon's amazing. Yeah, Twitch is very, they're way more concerned with cost than YouTube. Like, YouTube bring in so much money that they can afford to, like, give people luxuries like transcoding. Twitch, I guess, I don't know I don't know what their numbers look like, but my guess is they make way less than YouTube. And so they have to worry about things like that. But it's a shame because I think it holds the platform back. Because, I mean, you got... games are, especially now, very, very focused on presentation. Like, resolution, HDR, like, all that stuff. And you got Twitch stuck at 1080p. With, like, what? Like, if I was a company showing off a new game, I would not use Twitch to do it. Like, I'll do it to show off gameplay, but I'm not gonna do it to show off, like, visuals. 9 shots to kill that. He's not even dead yet. God, ridiculous. 10 shots. Yeah, I just think, like, regardless of what their policy is, they're in the Stone Age. Twitch is still in, like, 2013. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't watch gaming stuff on Twitch if I had a choice. Some companies only stream on Twitch, obviously, but, like, if you want the quality, it's got to go to YouTube. And thankfully, like, they're just now starting to stream in 4K. Like, these showcases, summer showcases and stuff these companies are doing. I mean, up until just, like, this past year or so, they were doing, like, 1080p streams. What are you doing? Why are you still streaming in 1080p? We've been in 4K era since at least 2020. It's really, like, since 2016 if you go back and count, like, the Xbox One X and stuff. It's kind of crazy. It's interesting how, like, in some respects, the gaming industry is, like, way ahead of the rest of the tech world. Like, they're on the cutting edge of, like, ray tracing, real-time rendering, blah, blah, blah. And then you get, like, display technology. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, well, we might do, like, HDR streams one day. What? We've had HDR in televisions for, like, 10 years. Like, regular mainstream televisions have had HDR capabilities for, like, 10 years now. Still can't stream it. It's because there's no standard. Like, the standards are too broad. HDR, HDR10, HLG, HDR10 Plus, Dolby Vision. You got all these crazy, stupid, different formats. Confuses people. And what is? I think YouTube does, like, HLG. I don't even think it does HDR10. What the? Yo, I got like a crazy delay here. What's going on? Hang on. Okay. That's what I thought. My capture device is acting up. I have to wonder if it's actually like overheating or something. I've been using it all day. Trying to get it back. Okay. See if it turns on. Back in the game. Yeah, I think I'm locked up. That sucks. I can still play the game, but you guys can't see it now. Isn't that cool? I can tell it did that whenever I get this weird delay. Like the sound effects don't match the video anymore when I'm playing, and it'll just get worse and worse for you guys. And so I sit here and mess with it on my computer, and then suddenly it locks up. This is the second time that's happened. Oh, fun. That's awesome. Let me see if I can get it back. I'm gonna save regardless. I haven't saved once. Like an hour into the game. It's an old typewriter. Oh. Wow, this ink ribbon. If I type something on it, I'll teleport back here. That'd be cool. I'd keep a typewriter in the house if that was true. Okay. Let's see. Where the frick did that go? Hang on. Performance mode. I don't know. Nope. It's dead, Jim. Let me try sources video capture. It's dead. My capture device froze. AKA Elgato's hardware sucks. That's what happened. Elgato makes trash. Let me see. I mean, it could be my streaming software, but I don't think so. So you can still see me, right? You can still see me in the camera. Huh. Interesting. I hate it because the only solution is like stop and restart the stream. And I don't like doing that because every time I stop and start it, like sends an email or something out to people that subscribe. And they start going like, what the why is he... Can he just stay on there? God. Yeah, it's not working. Boom, boom, boom. Oh well, sometimes you just gotta. Also, the other thing is it sends a different link every time. So, like, you're in chat right now, but if I stop the stream and restart it, you'll have to go to a different link to find it again. You can't just, like, stay there. Twitch actually lets you just stay there because it's the same link every time, basically. YouTube is like, oh, hang on. This is a different stream. You gotta come over here now. And you're like, can I just stay put while he stops and starts? Oh, God. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me see. Because I'm deactivating and activating it again. And it's just not like I'm basically turning it off and on in the PC. But let me try it out with the cable. It's an internal capture card. Hey, get the fuck back in there. Tell me to do that. God damn. Yeah. It's an internal capture card too. I think it's in the PC, so I don't know. Yeah, I can always arson it. Arson's always an answer. Piece of cake. That gif. Piece of cake. Let me see. Elgato. Thing is like openly mocking me. That's so funny. It doesn't actually like do anything. Like I sit here and I change it to different inputs and it just doesn't change at all. It just sits there. Well, let me see. I wonder if I add another one and create a new one with the same. I wonder if it works and it's just that instance of it is like frozen and broken. Let's see. I don't think so. I think it's just frozen. I think I need to restart my computer or something. I know it's hard to believe that Windows actually screwed up, but it's possible. It might have happened for the first time since... there it is. Okay. Well, it looks like it caught itself. Okay. So let me see if I can get this to update. Hang on a second. Well, that's interesting. I'm going to disable my camera by accident. So that's weird. I created a new source, right? Instead of just like deactivating and activating the existing one. And it's working. So I'd have to replace... Oh, that sucks. There. That's what I'm saying though. Like this is a different instance. This is a new I added a new source. So it's working again. But now I've got to like, and this isn't hard or anything. It's just annoying because like every time it screws up, I have to go through and like replace everything. And then delete this one. Whatever. Whatever, man. Like I have one that's got like, you know, the borders and stuff cropped off. So when I do this little stupid thing, where'd it go? So when I do this, you know, it'll fit in the monitor. And like, I've got to go I'll have to do it over again. It's just annoying. It takes like a couple minutes. Because the cropping process is very slow. Like you have to do it pixel by pixel, basically. Or you have to know the exact... Let me see if I can figure that out. What are the numbers? And I could just copy them again. Oh, really? You're a 4K source. I don't know why you say 1080. That's interesting. But yeah, like if I go to transform, edit transform, it doesn't even have the numbers on it anymore. What a piece of junk. Anyway, I'll delete that. I will fix that later. It's not a concern right now. Okay, so let's do video capture device. There we go. I like the Dreamcast turned gray because the controller like disconnected. Sitting here so long. And that's great because it just adds time to my playthrough. Oh. Okay. I'm actually going to quit and then... reload. Who's that in there? Al. That's Alan. Alan is over on Twitch now. And he's in. Wow. Are you on both? What's going on? Dude's like invading my streams. Just kidding. Cool, I like it. I like it because it shows me that they're both working, which is good. I have no sound. What the hell's going on here? Good grief. Hang on. I know what's happening. Wait, can you hear the sound? Oh, never mind. I know what's going on. I don't have it set to monitor. You have to monitor the sound if you want to hear it through the headphones. There they are. Okay. So I'm going to restart here. And load. So I don't add all that time to my playthrough. Just sitting there added like 20 minutes to my playthrough. What's going on here? Yeah, okay. I can hear it now too. Yeah, Alan, you missed it. We had my capture device froze and I had to like re-add it as a new source to my stream. And I finally got it working again, but now it's all... I have to redo all of my settings because piece of junk froze up on me. I can tell it's freezing whenever I have this delay. There's like a delay between what's happening on screen and what I'm hearing. And it gets like more and more pronounced over time. And then I'll deactivate it and try to reactivate it to fix it. And it just freezes. It just ends itself right there. It takes its own life. It's really kind of grim. Alright, so I'm going to go blow up this helicopter because that's a normal thing to say. I'm probably on several watch lists based on things I've said just in this stream. Okay. I do like this like fake Coca-Cola symbol they put out on that vending machine. It's like they had the real one and they just like photoshopped it very slightly to not say Coca-Cola. It says Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Alright, let's go meet Mr. Police Chief. You're Chief Irons. I hate ironing. It's funny. Yeah. Well, and what's funny is like this is actually better quality than what we used to play it at. I mean, if you look at the PlayStation version compared to this version, this one's running, I want to say it like a higher res. I don't know for sure though. Might not be really. But Dreamcast outputs at 480i, 640 by 480. Whereas the PlayStation output at like 320 by 240 or something. So the PlayStation version is like way chunkier pixels. So it looks a lot blockier. So the original one that we played looked even worse than this.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter.
Well, it
I
was.
was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
I quote that like several times a week at some point. Somebody says, I go, but no longer. But no longer. Well, before I went to lunch, I was hungry. But no longer. I did have to drop some kids off at the pool, but no longer. I like how Sherry's footsteps sound like she's 50 years old. You'd think they'd sound like she's a kid, like a lot lighter. But no longer.
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Put your face right in the teats. Good job.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom is a deadbeat.
And told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
My dad's a
From the look
freak.
of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better
So you're
come
kind
with
of
me.
SOL.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Sherry and Sherry alike. Sherry's obnoxious. She's not as bad in the remake, at least. She's worse. I like he took the corpse with him. God knows what he's doing to that girl. That poor dead body. But no longer. You would have slapped me for doing this while you were alive, but no longer. Okay, I need to get rid of that diamond key. I think it's downstairs in the basement. Or basement if you're French. And an idiot. Let's see. The heart key is what I got right now, right? I just got the heart key. And that opens one door in the entire game. I need more ammo. I have hardly any handgun ammo. That's crazy. Only got 9 rounds total. That's what putting more clothes on gets you. Less ammo. Ladies. Just something to live by. There it is. Ladies, if you want to feel protected in life, less clothes. Pretty cut and dry. Cause, effect. More clothes, less ammunition. Indisputable proof. More is not always better. Oh boy. God, I don't have anywhere near enough ammo to deal with these guys right now. Sorry. Doom. I keep hitting the mic. I'm glad I'm not making ASMR. Deafen my audience. But no longer. Is there any ammo beyond this door? I don't remember. This is another instance where I get the remake and the original confused. I think there's some shotgun shells right over here or whatever. I guess it would be. Nope. See, that's remake. Can't get in there yet. Cool. I get so confused between different versions of games. Oh boy. I definitely don't have enough ammo to deal with these clowns. Dogs. Making a run for it. Sherry can get me some more ammo in a second. Let's see, is there anything in here? Nope, just ink ribbons. Ready? Hey, Sherry.
Sherry, I've been
You
looking
little
everywhere
twat.
for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Ah, get back here!
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
God damn it! You
Sherry!
little shit! Oh. I'll make sure you never walk again, you little twat. Man. I'm about to get her ripped to shreds by these dogs. Watch. Be amazed. I'll be amazed if I survive. Not really. Sherry. Expert in sewage disposal. Smart kid. All right. Let's see if I can get some ammo. I think she has like grenade rounds or something she can grab in the other room. Yep, right there. Some G rounds. Wow, it missed me again. Surprised. Oh, there we go. Yes. Ooh. She's fine.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Gunk.
Here's another.
Ow.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Apparently not. Those
Wait,
dogs did a
Sherry,
number
come
on you.
back. Sherry! Sherry!
She'll be fine, don't worry. She'll be a zombie by dawn. You don't have to worry about her anymore. Alrighty, let's see. At least I got another half dozen grenade rounds. G rounds. And the club key, which is a big deal. That's a big, man, it's a big deal. Let's see. Do have that gun. I don't have to use this stupid gun. What do I need on that side? Let's see. She does not die, unfortunately. And she invites herself over to Claire's house afterwards, after the game. She's like, I need a new mom, essentially. And Claire's like, oh, look at that shit. How about, I guess you come stay with me? And Claire's like, you're damn right. How else am I gonna go? It's not coming around the corner, huh? Alright. Oh, now it does, of course. Freak. Let me grab this red herb. Or herb, as they say in Europe. Is the... Oh, the Lakers are in here already, damn it. I thought they didn't come until later. Okay, at least I got the grenade rounds. I can get rid of these guys. Pretty short order. There's a club key, opens this, right? Yeah. Oh, it's over there. And then there's one over here, I think. I think there's a green herb in this room. Or herb, as they say in Europe. Yep, right there. That's fine. Let me do this very complex puzzle here. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Hard to remember that one. We take police map. Police B1 map. The B1 map. Nope. Sherry survives. I can't get in there yet. You have to have a card key. I keep forgetting you don't go with that side with Claire. That's Leon's side. Okay, so where is this stupid thing at? Go ahead and kill it. How about you? Off yourself. Well, this doesn't look ominous or anything. I wonder if they come to life after I get a key or something. Oh, that was fast. Up, down, up, down, up. It's like the easiest puzzle in all the Resident Evils. Resident Evil 3 throws me off because the puzzles are randomized. A couple of them are. So there is no, like, memorizing the solution because it's different literally every time you play it. I think there's probably, like, a set number of possibilities, but, like, it's not something that's easy to remember. And they did that to screw with you. And that's one of the reasons I don't replay that one very often. It's just different puzzles. You have to actually solve the puzzles every time, and I'm like, I don't have time for that crap. Okay, I'm gonna take the storage. I don't want the machine gun. Leon can have the machine gun. Talk about useless. But 2 extra inventory slots. Yes, please. And thank you. Hey. Got some ammo for my crossbow and everything. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we got club key, diamond key. There's still another diamond door. Diamond door. I think this is a club door right here. Let's see. What's in here? What's in your wallet? This room brought to you by Capital One. Did you see Der Führer's parade earlier? It was sponsored by like Coinbase and like crypto companies. Shameless. You can beat this game in under 3 hours from beginning to end if you're good. Usually takes me about 2.5 hours from beginning to end. First time through it is a lot longer because you don't know where anything is. I'm not rushing through it though, so it'll probably take me about 3 or 3.5. If I don't know if I probably won't beat it tonight. It's too much. I have considered, and I've done it before, the remakes, Resident Evil 2 and 3 back to back. I might stream that. I don't know when. But you could finish the remake of 3 in about 3 hours. And you can finish the remake of 2 in similar time if you're like quick with it. So you can get through both in about 5 or 6 hours. And they're almost like 2 halves of one game. To me anyway. I've thought about playing both of those back to back on stream one day. Because they actually go really well together. Discard, and what's this one? Discard, cool. I just got 2 inventory slots back. Okay, so this one has a liquor in it, I think. Oh, really? Oh, look, a CRT. Gimme. Gimme. That looks like a 20-incher. Yeah, man, I was at an estate sale Thursday, and they had like a 20-inch set. They wanted $65 for that thing. All it had was composite, video, and RF input. And that was it. They want $65. I was like, yeah, no. Y'all can keep it. They're starting to catch on. They're getting wise. This is another one of those classic jump scares. Ready? That'll screw with you the first time you play. Like the dog jumping through the window in the first game. Oh, I forgot there's liquors in here. That's cool. Not really. I think it's just this one. I need the lighter. Damn it. I'm gonna go all the way back to the stupid box. I got 4 of y'all watching this. People like Resident Evil, man. Resident Evil's timeless. It's crazy how well these games hold up, considering, like, their age and graphics. All the way to the item box. Which one's closest? I guess the one across the hall here is the closest. That's it, man. It's probably the same dude that showed up for this Sony. Trying to grab it before anyone else could. There's one dude around here that collects them and then like rents them out for like LAN parties and stuff. So he goes and buys them all and then uses them to make money. It's like, all right, cool, I guess, but like, quit taking them all. You joik. You're taking all the CRTs, and the people that buy all the CRTs and try to make like $300 on them. I guess business is business, but it seems a little crappy to me. Okay, I don't need this yet. What did I come in here for? Damn it. Lighter. I need the lighter. Okay. And then... Nothing like quoting old Mad TV skits. That keeps them glued to the set, Don. Way to go. Hey, look at that man. Dan. Let's see. What the? Okay, so now I just go Light it up. So weird. They move stuff around like randomly in these games. Like the PlayStation version has like a first aid spray or something behind that desk. This one has nothing. Okay, cool, whatever. I'm not gonna fight you for it. Oh, I've played through these several times in recent years. They're like my comfort food. If I have like a stressful day or something like that, I'll just come home and throw on a Resident Evil game because I know all the puzzles and it makes me feel smart. Makes me feel like I can accomplish something. It's all like muscle memory. So I've never been one for like speed running or anything, so I don't really like try to beat my own time or anything like that. I just like to play through. Where am I going? Oh, I already got that. Okay, so this goes in the clock tower, which is upstairs, which is through the library. I need to go grab the crank. Need the crank. As in Christmas with the... Man, I should have gone the other way. I'm gonna go back. Actually, I'm gonna get the item box first. Let's get the crank. Let's put the lighter away. I don't need that right now. Crank. Let's get crunk. Okay, then we got... I think we're good there. Okay, I don't think I need anything. I guess I could use acid rounds. You'll see why in a minute. Will you go up the ladder? Hesitant? Yes, I will. Oh, hey, look at that. Who knew that guy would be there, huh? So random. It's weird. Like, these games are not meant for you to sit back and relax. These are supposed to be, like, stressful, scary, you know, intense games. But because they're just so scripted, like, they never change. Except for Resident Evil 3 with its stupid random puzzles. But even then, like, there's only a certain number of solutions, so you can look them up. Just look them up. But, like, these games never change. They're always the same. So I'm always like, screw it, I'll just blow through it while I got time. Or I'll play through the mansion of the first one or something. Like, it's like Resident Evil 4. Like, I'll replay that a ton just because I like the combat. Like, I'll play the mercenaries. You know, I don't need like a story and stuff. Oh, look at that, another one. Forgot about him. Almost got me, man. You're so close. Yeah. Resident Evil 4 is probably one of my most played games ever. Right after Doom Eternal. I think I've literally beaten Resident Evil 4 like four or 5 dozen times, something like that in my life, from beginning to end, like probably like 40 to 50 times, and each time is like 10 hours. What was that, like 500 hours? That's literally several weeks. Several weeks of my life have been spent playing Resident Evil 4. And that's the original, not even counting the remake. I played the remake like a good bit, probably close to 100 hours on Steam. I can check it out. I got it right here. Let's see. That opened this, right? I was looking the other way. Yeah, okay. So that's the last of those. Down to the sewers we go. What are you doing? Oh no. Do I have to manually go down there? I thought it would take me down the chute. Usually a chute right there. It'll take you down. I think that just goes to the sewers though. That's just for Leon. Well, that blows. I don't think so. I think something just didn't trigger a minute ago. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see here. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Where are you? 117.6 hours. There you go. So add that to the original Resident Evil. So like 650 or something hours. That's a lot. That's more than I care to admit to. I'd say well worth it, but that's bullshit. It's not worth it. What else could I have been doing during that time? I don't know. Probably not much around here, honestly, right? Like, that's the sad thing. I played 5 weeks worth of Resident Evil 4 in my lifetime. And the answer to what else could I have done with that time is probably not much. I could have, I guess gone outside. I don't know. I don't want to spend weeks of my life outside. What a miserable existence. Plus, like, you know, there's sun and stuff, and that causes cancer. That's bad. Outside's a bad place to be. There's like bugs out there. Birds. There's birds out. Birds carry flus. Avian flu. Come on now. There's like wild dogs out there. Feral cats. There's Girl Scouts going around my neighborhood selling cookies. Like, that's dangerous. Be careful of them. Alright, so I got these 3. That's it, right? There's only 3, I think. And then down. Gotta go all the way back down to the stupid sewer. I swear that something didn't trigger. I'm supposed to end up down there, like when I grabbed that last piece of that stone block or whatever it was. You son of a biscuit. How could you do that to me? Where are the other drugs going? My X-Men versus Street Fighter machine is lighting up my room. That's why I got it, because it's very similar to me. It just lights up a room. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters. Bruh, come on. Interesting. Oh, look at you. You guys are so clever. Shut up. Okay. Sherry. Sherry. Man. Oh, that's right. Let's come down here. Oh, well. Good that I did. Let's see. What ammo do I have? Flame rounds. That's it. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's my bad. I went to the wrong place. Whoops. She has a different path than Leon. Leon's is down this way. Hers is in that office where police chief was. You big dummy. Up we go. Just shut your face. I'm tired of your shit. Ooh. Ooh. Is there open? There it is. Grab one of these. Always use green herbs, as they say in England. All right. Go back around this way. Somebody watching who knows this game is yelling at me through their screen. Why are you going that way, idiot? What we got? 4. Wow. Okay, here we go. Where did Sherry run off to? Oh, there she is.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad
Too
to
bad.
keep you safe, Claire.
Sherry, you're okay. To say I'm disappointed is an understatement. 1, 2, 3. Takes 3 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
You're going down with Chief Irons? But no longer. The other line I remember from him is, "Everyone's gonna die." They used that in the commercial. Everyone's gonna die, but no longer.
Ah! Help me! Ah!
Oh, they fed him a Costco hot dog. He's dead. Oh no. He's fine.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief.
Everyone's gonna die.
What happened?
Shut up.
Not bad, girl.
Possibly understand what's happened.
He's got so many quotable lines.
Monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my
I'm gonna use that one at work.
town.
Not bad, girl.
How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know,
It turned you into a G.
into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks.
Ultimate bioweapon.
I have to go. I'm going to take you with me.
Oh, that hot dog's not sitting well.
The pain!
No reaction from Claire. She's just like, oh well. Too bad. Shouldn't have eaten that. Should have had a better diet. Let's see, and then this. Okay. I'm just gonna go down and fight it. Because I'm gonna use the acid rounds on it. It should kill it pretty quickly anyway. Doing this without any saves in the last hour. Wake up. Sherry, get down here. I got something I want you to see. This dead guy ripped in half. I want you to check him out. Be good for you. Scar you for life.
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G-virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
Well, that ain't happening.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Alright, let's just ignore Leon, I guess. She like shut the radio off. He's like, wait, wait. She's like, shut up. Click. Enough out of you. Will you go up the ladder? No. Well, then I guess we're just stuck here.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Run! Where are you?
Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
Sherry, no. You're still alive. Damn it. Can nothing kill you? You dumbass. Way to go. Nice, I'm gonna die. It's falling over. Need another phone holder. Damn it. Bro, really? What is that? Hold up. The thing came loose. Okay. My chat disappeared. Don't know why. Whatever. But no longer. The wolf metal. Sounds like a band. Wolf metal.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Gross. What's he doing to her? Okay, let me grab some stuff here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna stop playing this for now. Let's see. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Oh, look at that, an ink ribbon. Nuts. Oh my god, I never imagined I'd find one next to a typewriter. In Cribbin. Will you save your progress? Memory card. See what I was talking about? Memory card is not inserted. That is not true. It is inserted. And this stupid card reader does not detect it sometimes. I don't understand why. I gotta replug it in. Hang on. Probably been wiped again. That's annoying. Let's see if that actually detected it. Try it again. Oh, look at that. It found it. My safe's still on there, at least. Claria! Control room. Controlled substance room. Cool. Let's reset the Dreamcast. I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I shall return. James Bond shall return. And I just took a dump and feel better. That's a working title. Alrighty. I'm gonna run through Sega Rally 2 for a second. Won't take long. This is one of those examples of a short and sweet game that I can play through in 10 minutes. Like before I go to work or something. Up, A, down, down, left, right, B, B, up. There you go. Aim for the World Championship. I've actually got this game on my phone, which is actually fun to play. Like waiting rooms and stuff. And alright. Desert.
3, 2, 1, go! 200, easy left. In ground. 300, long, easy left. 200, long, beating left. Water. 150, caution. Press, jump. Water. Checkpoint. 100, medium right, medium left. 150, caution. Press, jump. Water. 150, easy right. 150, long, easy left, maybe. 200, long, easy left, maybe. In tarmac. Finish!
What was that? 58.6 isn't bad, actually.
3, 2, right, maybe. 100, in ground. 100, medium left.
Yeah, that was terrible. Actually. Good times.
3, 2, 1, go! 50, long, easy right, maybe. 100, very, very long, easy left, maybe. Open. 200, easy right, easy left. 70, long, medium left. 150, medium right. 50, medium right. 100, caution. Long change left. 100, easy left. 100, caution. Hairpin right. 30, easy left. 150, very, very long, medium left. 100, caution. Crest. 100, long, medium left. 70, medium right. Oh!
Woof. This is horrible. Man, I'm doing awful. Ugh, I don't even want to play anymore. That's a terrible run. Let's try a different game. That was embarrassing. Man, I don't even know what to play. Nothing really jumping out at me. Probably get off of here in a little bit. Very soon. I'm not gonna like it anymore. Can't stream too much. Let's see. No. World Series Baseball. Yeah. TNN Motorsports. I don't know what any of these are. I don't know why I didn't put them on here. Interesting. Typing of the Dead. That's cool. Let's see. Stormwind. Stormwind's cool. Spider-Man. South Park Rally. Interesting choices of games I put on here. That's kind of the Dreamcast in a nutshell, though. There's a lot of interesting stuff on here. You won't find anywhere else. Neo XYX. Half-Life. Unreleased yet finished. Yeah. What about Bangayo? Try that. I haven't played Bangayo in 20 years. I used to own this game. I had the disc copy. And I don't know what happened to it. What is with the resolution? So it's forced into VGA mode, that's why. Hang on. Let me do something. I think it's forcing it into a resolution it's not normally in. You can choose on this little loader thing, this GDEMU that I have installed, if you want to force... Oh, go back. VGA. I think that's what it was. Causing an issue. Let's see. Save settings. Let's see if I'm right. Maybe I'm not. Nope. I don't know then. Interesting. Well, that's not playable. Oh well. Something else then. I might buy Doom 64. I got some levels I want to jump up on that game. I'm trying to play ultra violence difficulty. And this is the best place to play that game, surprisingly. Or not. It's the best place when it works. I wonder if it's the... It's a little buggy because it is a homebrew project, but it works well when it works. I need to play that Alone in the Dark at some point. I also need to go through D2. I remember D. I played the crap out of D on 3DO back in the day. But not D2. I never played D2. Okay, let's see if this boots. Sounds. Loading sounds. There it goes. Let's see. WMD. Yeah, this is it. You can definitely tell when you're on a higher difficulty. There are enemies freaking everywhere. What? Bro, what? Why did that take so many shots? That's weird. I don't remember the order. It's like 2, 4, 3, 1. Something like that. I've never seen this menu before. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. That's probably as good a time as any to go ahead and use this as an opportunity to sign off for the night. It's about midnight here. Close enough. Yeah, I think I'll see about hopping on tomorrow. I don't know if I will. I streamed a lot today. I might need to take tomorrow off. Tomorrow's Father's Day anyway. I gotta go hang out with the family, so that's another thing. But stay subscribed and all that. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow night. Till I see you. You guys have a good one. Take it easy.